Tell me that isn't true.
You can't go on like this forever.
Tell me that isn't true.
What did I want to learn? Interesting, the model. You can see it move. I teleported. I'm so forgetful right now. Some out of healing items. I should trade with them.
That will never change.
Hey, you!
He thinks it's as easy as that.
Who told you that?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Nobody ever asked me.
He should really
Hey.
know better.
I don't want to hear that anymore.
Teach me. And what do you
Tell me that isn't true.
That's exactly
tell? What do you?
And there's more, believe me.
Nobody ever asked me.
Oh, I saw one guy that I cannot find the dude I need.
Tell me that isn't true.
I found Lance's body.
May his soul enter the realm of Adenos. Be careful, my son.
And there's
I
more,
do not want to
believe me.
mourn another such loss.
Wait, you like me now?
I have Lance's Aquamarine ring
Tell
here.
me that isn't
You
true.
had better give it to me so it does not fall into the wrong hands.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
May Adenos protect.
Man, he's coming around. I hope I get to betray him again. Like actually ram a blade through his back and watch as he cries himself to death. Now I think about it, I should check out this place up here. How much mana do I have? 28. Maybe I should get 2 more mana. I might get it some other way too, though. Some high quality grass texture. So where's the freaking merchant? Whatever.
Send me.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll.
Exactly.
Hey,
Trying to pick another fight with me, are you?
Where the fuck is Logan? Jesus Christ, this bridge can go fuck off.
Hey, there you are again.
Hey,
why are you sitting around here?
I've got problems. At the moment, it's better for my health if I'm not seen in the camp.
What's wrong?
I had really good relations with some of the pirates, you see. I was always meeting the boys outside their camp and trading. Man, I bought stuff for half the camp. Tom, bring me this. Tom, bring me that. And then that bastard Esteban got in between.
What happened?
Esteban sent Juan, one of his boys. The bastard waylaid us. I was just about to make a deal with the pirates when he came out of the dark and knocked me down with 2 blows. Man, that guy is fast, but not fast enough. I was able to get away from him.
And since the ambush, you've been hiding here.
First, I went back to the camp and let Fisk, Huno, and the others know that they could forget their delivery.
Fisk.
And that Esteban was behind it. If Esteban finds out that I told the others that he was responsible, I'm dead. That's why I can't go back to the camp.
What else?
Well, I'll just sit here counting rocks.
And hey, I mean, in a way, you are back. I'm also back. Time is infinite, and so is our cycle. Anyway, I found Logan in the forest. Who knew? Hopefully I don't find any dead bodies to go along with that. I mean, this game does feel eternal. Bandit's Tavern backroom, where Lou used to distill his stuff. I don't think we fully explored this because I was running away from being almost dead. Bull mace, what? Massive reach, not that much damage. Pretty good though. I mean, it's just an hour where it's on. I just had a moment of pure like brain. For a reason I thought that was a campfire and someone sitting by it. I like completely did not visually recognize what was happening. I think I need the crossbow to find him. I mean, I might as well try it, but I don't see how this would work. She has no arrows, so I can't. Hey, at least I'm not the only one. So I have 10 points. I wasn't sure what to spend it on. Doesn't seem a lot here. I could just go for more strength. Or 5 more strengths on its own. It's not gonna do much. I could save them up and brew potions. So I feel like it's too late to bother getting into that. Do I even have? I have 4 of these. So I could get my dex up a lot. But I don't know if that's worth the effort. I could get 2 mana and then have 30. Which would let me cast some of the higher level spells.
I think I've found something.
I have dragon blood. But why? know the legend about bathing in it, right? Can I? It would have been funny if like I could. Oh, yeah, I only had enough to cover my heel. Anti-Achilles heel. I've been there, but I want to check this out. I mean, kinda, but it's Dex that it would raise. Also, I haven't really like gone out of my way to get all the goblin berries. It's 25 points investment, so it's not like it's cheap. Maybe he wasn't, maybe it was different, but wasn't it the thing where Achilles bathed in blood to become immortal? Or was that not Achilles? That was, maybe it was something else, but I feel like there was a story of some dude who bathed in blood and they could not be wounded, but other than like the one place that the blood didn't cover, and that was his big vulnerability, and then he got killed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was blood of some kind of mythical creature. I just assumed it was dragon, though could be something else. I mean, it's a Greek myth, isn't it? So they like their mythical creatures.
Nothing there.
I like how you say dipped. Like, it's an interesting way to put it. Like, I'm just imagining him being on like a I don't know, whatever those ice cream wood sticks are called. It's just like dipped into it, like, oh,
Nothing to be had there.
pleasant. I like how you can kill them faster once you get to better at it. Why is there so many of these fuckers? So what is the myth about bathing in dragon blood then? Oh wait, oh, what is the myth about? Yeah, I mean, I think that's what the game said specifically, so... I was gonna joke, what if I died to that fucking red, and I did. Fuck me, Oh well. Come on. Sup, Leaf? Haven't seen you on in a while. I think there was something at the beginning of the stream that would have been relevant to you, but I forgot what it was. It was before NT showed up.
I think I found something.
Oh, Shadow Beast something. Probably wasn't another one. Right, there was one thing here that might be relevant to you, but I don't know if I can trigger it now. Didn't have as much now. Well, look at these bridges though, they're terrible. I think the quest is fucked because for that reason I'm not getting
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
option to talk to that guy. Wow. Okay, well, now you know why I thought that, because I guess I know the German legend. I guess the Germans just have better versions of Greek legends, because that sounds way cooler.
Hey, look, a new face. Are you just gonna stand around here, or have you come to help me?
Franco sent me. He says you could use some help. So, what's up?
The swamp sharks are coming a little too close for me. High time to finish off a few of them.
What do I get for my help?
Franco will let you rot here if you do nothing. If you want to get into the camp, you'll have to lend a hand. You won't get any further here with just words. Besides, I can show you how to gut the beasts. But don't think Franco will send you straight into the camp just because we've had a little fun with the swamp sharks here. There are people out here who have been waiting a long time to get in. And the next one who gets in is me. It had better be me.
What's in the camp then?
The question is what isn't in the camp. There are no swamp sharks, no swamp holes, no swamp at all. Instead, they have booze and gold. As far as I know, they even have a woman. Got it?
A woman. Jesus Christ, you guys all have AIDS.
Show me how to gut animals.
If you want to learn something about blood flies, go to... And if you want to gut swamp sharks or lizards, you have to know how to remove skins and teeth. I can show... There is nothing else I can teach you. You're too good.
Too good.
Let's attack the swamp sharks.
You figured out how to get ahead here. I'm pleased. Psst. Hey, you hear that? Oh yeah, I hear them.
I see. And what do we do now?
They're coming. They've got an appetite for a bite of human flesh. Well, we'll see who gets eaten here. Let's go.
Jeez. You're a dangerous man if you can spawn swamp sharks into existence. Take him out, Phil.
The only good swamp shark is a dead swamp shark. That'll be a warning to their brothers.
All right. Is there anything else to do? Otherwise, I'll take off.
Do that. If you want to learn anything else, you know where to find me.
You have nothing to teach me, you fuck. Not this obviously, usually. When you join the fire mages, they actually spawn a unique black wolf that you have to kill. But the person who gives you the quest to kill the black wolf, like, you do not have to talk to him before the black wolf spawns. You could technically kill the wolf first and then talk to him about the quest. So it does have to spawn, but it's a little bit better hidden because you can still do it out of water. This was one of the most obvious cases of it. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show, I think, to people. So you see here it says wood, new wood. Also, I accidentally overwrote chapter 2, so sue me. I don't know what to do about that. Because of how the game always clicks yes whenever I tap in and out, it overwrote that. Anyway, so we have new void, add-on void, which is the expansion, and old void, which is the first game. I don't know, I just find the naming funny, and it's so meta about this add-on void. Also, hello, Greenbean. Nice to see the whole party around. Yes, we're in a swamp. It's like the old void.
That's nothing new. They all ran like rabbits.
I helped Logan.
Okay, so you fought the swamp sharks. You're useful, at least more so than most of the guys here.
So can I go to the camp now?
Listen, there's another thing I need you for. A few days ago, I sent Edgar into the swamp. He was supposed to get me an old stone tablet, but he hasn't been seen since. See what he's doing, and bring me that damn stone tablet.
That'll only cause more trouble. You ever ask?
What about gold?
What?
Do I get anything for my work here in the swamp?
You want gold? Sure. How much do you want? 50 gold nuggets. 100. I'll give you as much gold as you can carry. Who do you think you are? Are you trying to make a fool out of me? Now push off and do something. Otherwise, you won't get so much as one crumb of gold.
He didn't tell me where the fuck it is.
If I didn't have enough, I won't be treated.
So, where do I find this Edgar?
Do you want the easy way or the fast way?
Fuck do I care?
I'll take the fast way.
Okay. From here, go diagonally left past the boardwalk, into the swamp. There are ruins everywhere. He's sitting around somewhere there. I assume he was smart enough to build himself a fire. You should be able to find that.
I think I know who this is anyway. Oh. Hey, the earthquakes are still happening. I don't think we've seen one in a while.
Franco sent me here about that stone tablet. Have you found it?
Man, I haven't even looked for it. All I know is it's supposed to be in this old building deep in the swamp. And my inner voice tells me, Edgar, stay far away from old buildings deep in the swamp. I certainly won't risk my ass for that bum Franco.
They still use gold coins. I don't know. Maybe the bandits use gold nuggets because they're like weirdos.
Where exactly is this old building?
Just go left past the big rock here. After a while, you'll come to another big rock. You have to go left or right past that one. I don't know anymore. It was too long ago. But the ruins are supposed to be on some sort of rise. All but hidden among plants. Maybe you'll get lucky and you won't find it.
You are fucking useless. I don't even know what they mean. There's a place down there that looks interesting. Are these goblins? Jesus, this is a busy place. I drank a potion. Fuck. Which now resets when I die. That's how the game works. Great. Yeah, all the buffs go away on death in this game. Probably an engine limitation. It's actually quite common in older games. So in case people are wondering why I'm using a bow and not the crossbow, I accidentally sewed the fucking thing. And I didn't pay attention, so I don't know who to. So until I find a new one. God, this swamp is booted. What, you didn't notice? It happened last time. I even brought it up. You're even less perceptive than I am. I do love the double question mark, exclamation mark. I don't even know if this is a place I was supposed to go. His description was not very awe-inspiring. I feel like flying things are like harder to hit or something. I don't know. Seems really inefficient for me. God. Come here, lizard. Gotta skin you. No way you can hit me up here, so joke's on you. Joke's on me because I do no damage with this shit bow. As for crossbows, I mean, they have their role in Pathfinder. Hey, that arrow bounced after hitting the floor and then still hit him, that's impressive. Arrow does damage on contact. But yeah, anyway, I mean, they have their role. But of course they're not going to do a lot of damage. Because they're easy to use. And downscale with strength. I love the bounce. The bounce damage is great. Pathfinder is Dungeons & Dragons, good edition. I've been playing it for a few years, on and off. I'm a big fan of it. I play with other people like Greenbean, but mostly Greenbean. Sleepy also, if he wasn't impossible sometimes to keep to it, so. I'm a big fan of it though. I'm gonna get mauled here, aren't I? I really wish I had more healing items. Yeah, that's a Pathfinder video game that came out on Steam recently. But I played both. The video game and the board game. Oh my god. It's a trap. I'm not fond of traps. Thank God the stone statues are incredibly incapable of being mobile. It is a video, like I said, it's a video game adaptation. Like, the video game is like Baldur's Gate. Fuck me. Do these do more? Oh, I'm retarded. No, I'm just an idiot. Anyone else? Might have to kill you all anyway, right? I mean, and that's if you're gonna keep, if we're talking about Pathfinder, that's what you get, the feat that lets you change armor quickly for. I don't know if you know if there's a feat, but let's just pretend there is for that joke to work.
I need the key for that. I'll never get this open without the right key. Nothing there.
Two? Why do I get two? Because I need to hand one in for the quest and one to the other person? It's funny. So that trap was built by Codwin, and only he knows how to open the portal. Whatever that means. I don't care, but I need it. So I found a ring. Two of them. Funny thing is, if I go up to them wearing this armor, they're gonna kill me again, so I need to change the armors. Hey, not weed. The best type of weed is a type that is not something. Oh, so I just stopped that. Okay. I don't see why a shave should kill them, so of course it's gonna shave life. These plants are terrible. I'm hurting myself with them more than I'm hurting you guys. Should change armor for this fight. idea that's what hurting me so much. Well, obviously the favorite thing in the whole game, I don't know why I have this ammo. I just got it, like, why did the dude just randomly give it to me? I'm not sure what the fuck that was. I was trying to make a pun on shelf life, and because they were on shelves. But I guess it's just a normal magic potion
I
thing.
think I've found something.
That was useless. Okay, but I think we did our quest. Would it be funny? Someone should make this. Oh my. Whatever, I'm not fighting you guys, I'm just going back. But wouldn't it be funny? Someone should make a game where potions have an expiry date. Wouldn't that add so much to the realism and immersion? And you have to manually count the time. If you drink a potion that is expired, you instantly explode it with 5,000 damage. Not quite based on age, but funny enough, there was a thing in really old Dungeons and Dragons where drinking potions too quickly back to back could blow you up, because mixing magical ingredients is not a healthy lifestyle.
Here's the stone tablet.
Good, very good. Raven will be pleased with you.
What about the camp now? Can I finally go in?
No, I already sent Logan in. He was ahead of you in the list. And at the moment, there's no need for another man in the camp. Besides, I can really use you here. Now that Logan
Should have scared Logan. But I'm a good guy.
You swine. I'll get you.
You miserable little wretch. You want to mess with me? Just you wait.
That was no big deal. That hit the
Oh, you suck. So by the way, that's mine again. Franco's amulet. Ooh, not bad. How much do I need? I have enough strength. That's nice.
Things would have turned out differently if it hadn't been.
Wait, I killed him. Oh shit.
Hey, what happened down there?
I flattened Franco.
So? Then now it's your job to make sure the lazy dogs do their work every day.
Hey, I'm not here to be bothered with the hunters. I want to enter the camp.
Forget it. You did in Franco. Now you're the leader. So do your job.
If I'm the leader, then I decide who goes in next. And I decided that I'm next.
It isn't that easy. We haven't asked for anyone, so no one gets in.
Thoris can send a new leader for the hunters. Then there will be a vacancy inside for me.
You don't give up, do you? Okay. Then move your butt inside. Thoris will make sure that the hunters won't have to live without a leader. What are you waiting for? And get yourself a pickaxe.
I guess that's what we're going with? Interesting. Fated, yeah.
Ah, who have we here then? Looky, looky. There you are. I've got good news and bad news for you.
I want to hear the good news first.
Well, I don't really know why, but you've made yourself a couple of powerful enemies. You can count yourself lucky that I recognized you and no one else, because I am understanding and sociable.
And what's the bad news?
Raven is looking for you. So are his guards. Actually, all the bandits are looking for you, and if they find you, they'll kill you.
A lot of people have already tried that.
Then your combat skills are as good as your craftiness. Coming into the camp with some of our armor is like the sheep coming to the wolves. Your life is hanging by a thin thread, son of danger.
How much do you want?
Oh, no, please. I don't want to extort gold from you. I wouldn't dream of it.
Then what do you want?
Recently, somebody tried to get Esteban out of the way, but he ran into the bodyguards. Go to Esteban and talk to him. Afterwards, we'll talk again.
Hey, are you the new guy who knocked down Franco?
Yes, why?
Because now I have to take over his job. You did a great job. Thanks a lot.
And what's it like leading the hunters?
Leave me alone.
This game's amazing though. So what did you want me to do? Oh yeah,
You look like a digger.
I am a digger. The last time I was in the mine, I worked my ass off.
What happens to the gold from the mine?
Doris collects it and then distributes it. No one is allowed to keep what he mines. Everybody gets only a part of the gold. That way even the hunters and guards get their share. I think that's okay. Since we've had that rule, there have been fewer deaths and the miners still get more than the guys who hang around outside.
Why aren't you in the mine now?
I was in the mine long enough and slaved away until I was about to fall over. Now I need a few days rest. Before I get my next red stone.
What's the deal with these red stones?
That's something Thoris and Esteban thought up. Thoris takes care of the gold distribution, and Esteban organizes the workers for the mine. Of course, he doesn't want to run to Thoris every time he sends someone to the mine. That's why he gives us one of those red stone tablets, and Thoris lets us in then. It's like a pass.
I am spacing so hard. I have no idea what he just said. Oh hey, Logan.
How's it going with you?
Well, at least I'm in now. Lucia brews some wicked liquor, but Esteban won't let me into the mine. At any rate, not yet. He's given me another job.
And? What does he want from you?
There was an attempt on Esteban's life. He wants to know who's behind it. Esteban thinks that Snaff is involved. I'm supposed to keep an eye on him.
You guys are not very good at keeping that information
Do
hidden.
you want to eat or chatter? What'll it be?
What's on the menu?
I want to try out a new dish. Fire strips and hammer sauce.
Hammer sauce?
A sauce made from hammer-hard booze. I have a recipe from a guy called Lou. You get the ingredients and distill the booze up on the alchemist's bench. Then I'll make a sauce out of it. What do you think?
Fire strips?
Crisp, delicately roasted meat mixed with pickled fireweed. But don't worry, I already have the ingredients for that.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right, here's the recipe.
I have no idea if I'm actually doing it, but let's see what I need for this. Ingredients for making a hammer. Take a bottle, a decent portion of swamp weed and 2 turnips. Add the ground fang of a swamp shark. Put it in a flask and boil with a shot of rum. Cheers. Tastes yeah not to breathe in the fumes, but we're gonna eat this. I have all of that, besides some turnips, I think. There were turn-ups at the beginning of the game. The seer.
And how's it going?
Listen, if you want something to eat, go to Snaff. If you want something to drink, you're in the right place.
What do you drink here then?
We only have a little beer. The only beer on the island was brought by the Paladins. Just about the only good thing those fellows brought with them. Otherwise, we drink booze. I got moonshine, grog, and white rum. You should try that. I got the recipe from Samuel. The old boy really knows his trade.
Aren't you from Corinus?
Don't remind me. My life in that city was horrible. While the ships with the new convicts kept coming in, there was still life in the town. But all those other guys? No thanks. Maybe it's because we're on an island. Well, those days are over.
It's a fucking girlfriend, yeah. But that person...
I'm finished with Eldritch.
Why?
He's a wimp. When the bandits dragged me off, he didn't lift a finger to help me.
I mean, I can tell you that those bandits are OP.
What are you planning to do?
We'll see. For now, I'll stay here with Snaff, Fisk, and the others. Have you already talked to Thoris? Oh, Adenos, is that a hunk of a man?
Wow.
Excuse me. Let's get back to your question. I haven't set a goal. I'm only drifting.
You're not very fond of the Paladins, are you?
Those fanatical murderers in the pay of the fire magicians? No, that Lord Hagen occupies the city with his thugs, and everybody bows down to him. And I didn't want to do that. I wasn't going to wait until they closed down the Red Lantern and locked me up.
Can you teach me something?
Only too gladly. You can train your dexterity with me.
Give me something to drink.
Let's see, what do I not need? Wow, are you being sexist? I don't think the SJWs would like that, NT. Just because she walked as a whore does not mean that she's a whore. Okay? Wait, I do have turn-ups. Never mind. I think I do have everything I need. Wow, that is good. Blaze. A woman, yes, they have a woman. I should not say my Aquamarine wing. So many fucking items, man. I feel like I'm never gonna find uses for these, so I'm just gonna sell them. Maybe not to her though. I think she's more of a rogue, just a very simple-minded rogue. money. Your boyfriend was the carpenter's apprentice, yes. I guess I would find that distinct. Huh. Any training in brewing potions. Any training in brewing potions. Shit. I only need one more level if you insist I should get that potion skill. Though I'm still not convinced that it's worth it.
Don't wake him.
What?
If you want to do yourself a favor, then stay away from Skinner.
Skinner?
The fellow is unpredictable. He killed the last guy who woke him up. Let him sleep, for everybody's sake.
Are you a digger?
Because of the pants? Nah, I just wear them because they're comfortable. All I do here is cook meat stew. Here, you can try some. It'll make you strong. It's always important to train your strength. There are many dangers lurking out there. If you want, I can help you to get stronger.
Does the meat stew actually make me stronger? No, meat stew.
I want.
But I could also get strong, and then I could be awesome. Could get 10 points and hit 85 and 95. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Makes more sense now.
Hi.
Hi, I'm Lenore. Welcome to the Diggers Camp.
Diggers? I thought this was the bandits' camp.
Right, but the bandits are only here today. So,
Can you teach me anything about gold mining?
certainly. But if I teach you something, you'll be able to mine more gold.
That's why I'm asking.
Sure. But if you can mine more, it's only fair I get a share of it.
Well,
You might as well give him a share in advance. Oh, let's say
100 gold pieces.
Do I want to learn about gold mining for 100 gold pieces?
hi.
What you want?
Where do I get a pickaxe?
Go to Huno the Smith. But even if you have a pick, I don't mean you can get into the mine. If you want to get in, you have to talk to Esteban. Don't even bother going to Thor's. He'll only let you in if you have a red stone.
Tell me, what do you think of Esteban?
He's the boss here. He's all right, I think. He always lets the good boys into the mine, the ones who know something about mining, I mean.
And you know something about mining?
I'm the best.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Well, there's something you should know. Gold isn't ore. There's one damn important difference. I mean, what woman would hang a chain of ore around her neck? When picking, work from top to bottom. You can work the nuggets loose best that way. There are also diggers who do it the other way around, but it's far more difficult.
Can you judge my gold digging abilities?
Sure. I've been at this for over 35 years. There's nothing I can't assess. For you, I'd say you're a quite passable scraper.
Can you judge my...
A quite
Why is this is actually a stat? It doesn't seem to have an like. This must be from the mod, right? This is not listed anywhere. Should I pay 100 gold pieces to become a gold digger? Also, hey, it's from the first
dark
game.
cloud over the house. The one approaches with blood. Needed to call him. He who sees me. He sees me. Oh no. Go away. Be gone.
Are you all right?
Green novice. I cannot find it.
Here, take this swamp weed.
Not green. Not strong. Not green. Not strong.
How can I help you?
The green novice will help the novice.
I mean, I feel like this game has made a good case for why you shouldn't smoke weed. 100 is not a lot. I'm just wondering if we to use skill points or not. I guess we can see.
Teach me something about gold mining.
Good. Regular swings will take you forward. Don't overdo it. But also, don't fall asleep swinging. And don't always strike at the same spot. Try to work around a good size nugget. Do that, you're on the way to becoming a master digger.
Can you
a quite passable...
Hey, if you're looking for a decent trader here in the camp, then you just found it. My hut is right behind Esteban, so if you need anything, come on by.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Show me your wares.
I traded with him in the first game. It doesn't remember me. How rude. Probably good, otherwise I'd be dead, but how rude.
Better to watch out.
Yeah, these are some healing items again.
You don't have to tell me that.
Did not use any.
How's it going?
Wait a minute. Don't I know you from somewhere?
I have turn-ups, I just can't do the thing.
No, you're not him. Go on, piss off.
It's not.
How's quiet up to...
How did he make a mistake that? Oh, hey.
So you're the fellow who fought his way into camp, huh?
That got around fast.
Franco was a tough nut. No one messed with him. No one. Except you.
It was kind of
just to make it
garbage.
clear. If you try the same shit with me, I'll kill you.
I want to beat the shit out of offenders with boots.
I need better armor.
Why? You already have some. That's good enough for you now.
I want to get into the mine.
Of course you do. Then you're in the right place with me. Because everyone who digs in the mine gets to keep a hefty share of the gold. And I hand out the red stones you need so that Thoris will let you in.
Give me one of those red stones.
Okay, but they aren't free. Normally I demand a share of the gold the boys get for digging. How much do you know about mining gold, huh? You probably learned a few tricks, right? If I give you a redstone, it won't be because you're such a great digger. No. I have another job for you.
What sort of job?
One of the bandits planned to kill me. But instead, my guards killed him.
He was hot for your job, huh?
Ah, he was an idiot. Thug without a brain. He never would have got the idea to attack me on his own. Nah. He was only fulfilling a contract. Someone else sent him.
So, I'm supposed to find out who was behind it.
Whoever sent me this assassin. Find him. and I'll let you into the mine.
Senyan sent me to you about this business.
Senyan? He also works for me. I told him he should keep his eyes open.
How should I go about it?
Everyone here in the camp knows about it. So you're playing with all your cards on the table, huh? Try to find out who's on my side and who isn't. And don't let the boys make a fool of you. Talk to Snaff. That fat cook picks up a lot.
What does he know about duty? As if I didn't have enough rules.
Give me the stone now, or I'll get it myself.
Oh, you've got a death wish. All right. I'll do you a favor. And put you out of your stupidity.
Nobody wants to know. And now...
That's rude. He doesn't honorably fight me. Fisk. Wait, are you running 11 each stand? Also, to be fair, thunder should be loud.
He really should have known better. Can't rely on that.
Thorben, do you remember me? Because I knew you in the first game.
You know the rule. No one goes into the mine without a redstone tablet.
Forget the mine. I have to see Raven.
Even then, we have rules here, and they apply to everyone, even to you. Go back. If you try to enter the upper square without permission, the other guards will kill you. Those are the rules. If you have a problem with that, go talk to Esteban. He's responsible for the camp.
What does he know about duty?
Still doing the same job you did in the first game.
That's totally obvious.
Just doesn't think for himself.
There's more, believe me.
Do you deal in smithy equipment?
Huno has steel. I only have a few lumps of ore, but I won't give that up. It's the only thing I have of value.
But, I mean, if I pay you money, you have those things in for you instead.
Do you work for Huno?
I wanted to make up a bit of gold and took up with Huno. But since then, Esteban hasn't given me anything at all. He said he can't use me anymore. What else can I do but continue to slave away for Huno?
Things would have turned out
What do you know about the attempt on Esteban's life?
Nothing, man. I didn't have anything to do with it. What do you want from me?
should have known better.
Everything else all right with you?
I just want to do my job, man.
I couldn't get away with that.
Hey, you! It looks like you're a master of your craft.
I've heard that before. Did you bring the steel?
Steel? No, I think you're confusing me with...
Somehow you seem familiar. Do we know each other from somewhere?
He's the guy who taught you smithing in the first game too. It's so cool. I trust him.
Sure, from the old camp.
The old camp, right. You're that curious guy. I thought you was dead.
Yes, everybody thinks that. Who else survived?
A few. Some fled with Raven like I did. For a lot of others, the old camp became a grave.
Tell me about your escape.
Chaos broke out the day the barrier fell. Some hid, others fled, and there was a plundering everywhere.
What did you do?
I was about to leave the camp when it turned bright, very suddenly, and a scorching pain ate through my skin. I'd been struck by damn lightning. Feels like I can still hear it. Later, someone told me that Thoris found me and took me with him.
Can you repair jewelry?
I don't work with gold, lad. I only tend to iron and steel, so have a look somewhere else. It's nice that he didn't like call on me or murder me.
I need better armor.
So, you can have this. It's Esteban's fault. It's so expensive. That damn dog pockets his share of every piece of armor I sell.
Medium banded armor for 3,500.
About the attack on Esteban.
What do you want from me?
I'm looking for the person behind the attack.
And why are you coming to me about that?
I thought you might know something about that business.
I don't know anything.
Show me what...
Why did none of you guys say fucking crossbow words? I mean crossbows, not boards. But he doesn't say that either. I could have fought the armor.
I need.
So, that damn...
Okay.
Sure thing.
Not sure if it's worth it though. I mean, it's better, but they want me dead. Everyone here knows that they want me dead. They Raven put out a note to kill me. It's where this comes from. When I came in, that one guy even said he knew who I was. Maybe this guy has made the connection.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
But still, I think he just doesn't give a fuck about this shit. I think he just wants to hammer his shit away, and that's fine.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
He's a good guy.
Everything all right?
Touch Esteban, and I'll chop you to pieces.
That was a good camera.
Hey. What do you know about the attack?
The thing with Esteban? You know how it is. The barkeeper hears everything, but never takes sides.
If you were in my place, what would you do?
I would think about what I know about the guy behind it. First, it was probably one of the bandits. That means he's here in the camp. Second, that he's here in the camp means that he is watching you. Third, as long as he thinks that you're on Esteban's side, he'll never reveal himself to you. So, the interesting question is, what are your chances of finding your man?
What are my chances of finding my man?
So far, everything is still open.
Thanks.
Hey, I didn't tell you anything you didn't already know. Got it?
What do you think of Esteban?
Whoever talks about him is soon dead.
What do people here think of Esteban?
You'll have to be a bit more precise. Each piece of information will cost you...
How much?
10 gold pieces.
Okay, let's start from the top.
What about Finn?
A good digger. He has a nose for gold. Esteban favors him because of it. I think he's in pretty good standing with him.
What does Lenar think about Esteban?
As far as I can tell, Lenar doesn't think at all.
What about Senyan?
Senyan is one of Esteban's boys. He's been working for him for quite a while.
Emilio, what does he think about Esteban?
I don't think he'll bring any flowers to Esteban's grave, if you know what I mean.
What about Fisk?
Fisk is Fisk. He pays his share to Esteban and distributes the goods he mostly gets from the pirates. I don't think he really cares about Esteban.
What does Huno think of Esteban?
Ah, Huno. I know almost nothing about him. That information is, of course, free.
What about Paul?
I don't think he particularly likes Esteban. Since he's been working for Huno, he'll never get into the mine.
So, Emilio was the only one who had a hard time. I said, I don't think I asked about Lucia. What, because she's a woman, she can't murder people? I mean, I would get the bandit armor upgrade if I actually needed it, but I have no idea if I'm going to be fighting anything else. Would it make more sense if he had armor outside? fuck is Emilio?
I'm staying out of it.
Those are all just rumors.
Been there, done that.
What's up?
Topfus. Everyone here sleeps so light. I didn't even watch ceiling. I wonder if you could just butcher everyone in this place. I feel like I maybe could. Could just not deal with any of this bad bullshit.
Tell me that isn't true.
Is Emilio the guy they sent out? Because that's unlucky. He's not gonna be my buddy. Where the fuck is this dude? Oh, there should be. Ah, yeah, it's on the floor. It's like there should be a teleport stone, but I can't get to it yet. Skin as a lunatic. Let's talk to him.
Why did you wake me, eh? I bet you don't even know. No, don't say anything. It's too late for excuses. Now you have two choices. You can fight me in my Betty, or you can try to run away. In your place, I'd run.
And now? Holy shit! Don't take any crap!
Shit. I think he crit me both times.
Hey, what in the...
And now? Yeah, that's the ticket. Slow him. What you waiting for?
Thanks, loser. I mean, he made it personal. Not being allowed to wake people up is like a crime for a main protagonist.
About the attack on Esteban.
Yes?
Do you have any idea who was behind it?
Sure. Let me tell you. I bet that Emilio is
Yeah, it's
behind
obvious,
this. He always ran to the mine like a crazy man. He dug as much as he could. But since the attack, he's been sitting on his bench, not budging an inch. It's obvious. To get into the mine, he has to have a red stone from Esteban. I bet he doesn't dare look him in the eye.
Oh.
What would Emilio get out of Esteban's death?
What do I know? Maybe he has a pal in the mine who would take over Esteban's place then. Yeah, that would make sense.
Emilio is the dude that was up here when I came in. Where is he now?
Lenar told me a bit about you.
Lenar? That guy's an idiot. You must have noticed.
He said you haven't been in the mine since the attack happened.
I don't know anything. You are working together with that Senyan. You're in cahoots with Esteban. I heard exactly what you were blabbing about. Up to now, Esteban hasn't given a damn about us. Why should I trust his people? Leave me alone.
What? I knew that.
Exactly.
What are my chances?
So far, everything...
I knew that.
Exactly.
I would walk with you.
What do you know about the attack?
Hey, man. I didn't have anything to do with it.
I don't want to kill you. I hate these people more. But you're not really opening. So.
Hey! Hey, you! I've talked to Esteban.
And did he tell you about the attack?
He ordered me to find out who sent the assassin. Do you know anything about that?
No more than you do. I'm also on the hunt for the guy behind it. And now we come to the interesting part.
Let's hear it.
I want you to do your job well. I want you to find the traitor, and when you have found him, I want you to kill him for me. Then I will pocket the reward. I have your wanted poster. Don't forget that. Do your job and do it well. You can figure out what will happen otherwise.
I don't really have a choice.
I knew we would come to an agreement. When you find out who the guy is, we'll kill the tick together. And now beat it. You know what you have to do.
You're in for it. You're in for it now.
Impressive, he survived. Murder bow.
Can you judge my... About the attack on Esteban.
Yeah?
Do you have any idea who's behind this?
Good night.
Why do you want to know?
I want to talk to the guy.
So? And what do you want from him?
I have some interesting information for him.
You're in cahoots with the guy who ordered the assassination, aren't you?
That's none of your business.
So? Well, then I don't know anything about the business.
About...
Just leave me...
do you have...
You're...
Absolutely not.
Good. I'll tell you what I know. When the attack took place, I was trying to get my pickaxe from Huno the Smith, but he wasn't there.
And?
Usually he's always there. Very suspicious if you ask me.
So what, they're all in cahoots together?
As if I didn't have enough problems.
I knew the guy liked him, so I probably should have just said that. His response was just weird. I like you, Huno. We should work together.
I've heard a few things about you.
So?
I heard that you weren't in your place when the attack occurred.
What else?
Nothing else.
Now listen, you move your ass out of here before I forget myself.
Hey! I couldn't care less.
Juno is suspected of having something to do with the attack.
I don't know anything about it.
But you work for Juno, so you do know something.
I know nothing. Honest, I have to go now.
Wait a minute. Do you know what Esteban will do to you when he finds out you're covering for Juno?
Man, leave me alone. I don't have anything to do with that business.
Hey, you! Tell me what you know now, or I'll slam you into the wall, Paul.
You can't rough me up just because you work for the boss.
I can.
Cut the crap.
Paul.
All I know is that Juno has a bone to pick with Esteban. He's constantly going on at me about that Esteban, that he screwed up business for him and so on. I only listened and never said anything.
Exactly. You see, that wasn't so bad.
I won't be treated like that.
I don't know if the choice comes down between Juno
No idea. You tell me.
and my own safety. I don't know. I like Juno. I'm not gonna betray him. He didn't betray me.
It had to happen sooner or later.
I've heard a few.
Again?
I heard that you weren't in your...
What else?
Paul said...
So, did he?
Nothing else.
Now listen.
He was falling down drunk.
What does he know about duty?
He should have known it.
Nothing at all.
They're pretty dim. Some people have noticed that you're involved with Senyan. You'll have to break off your connection with him. Otherwise, you'll never have a chance of finding the one responsible for the attack.
I knew that.
Exactly. What? You'll have to be...
Interesting.
Hey, you! I've changed my mind. We aren't working together anymore.
Then what do I still need you for, you bum?
Hey, people! Look who we have here!
A flat.
Oh, what you waiting for? Let him have it!
Tell me, why did Senyan yell, "Look who we have here"?
Unpaid debts. Do you have a problem with that?
No, man, I don't have a problem with it. Quite the opposite. The bastard worked for Esteban.
This is around interesting.
Help me find out who was behind the attack.
No, I don't want anything to do with it.
If an idiot like Lenar notices that you're behaving oddly, it won't take long before Esteban finds out too.
Shit. I'll tell you one name. Nothing more.
I'm listening.
Juno. Go to Juno. He must know something about this business.
What do you have against Esteban?
All that swine thinks about is money. Every few days, one of us gets eaten by a crawler. But Esteban just won't send any fighters into the mine. And why? Those guys belong to Raven's bodyguards, and Esteban is scared shitless to tell them. He'd rather let us get killed.
Fucking you. Has to die.
What?
You bumped off one of Esteban's people. The man you're looking for will believe, but he won't just reveal himself to you.
I knew that.
It's an interesting quest, the way it's designed. I assume you can not go that route. But whatever, let's see.
I used to say that myself.
Reminds me kind of a bit of the Witcher 1 quest.
I've heard a few things about you.
Again?
I heard that you weren't in your...
What else?
Paul said...
So?
Emilio spat out your name. You definitely know something about the attack.
You've been having a chat with old Emilio, eh?
And he isn't the only one who suspects you.
What's that supposed to mean, huh?
I want to join forces with the assassin.
Against Esteban, really? Then prove it. I've been waiting for too long for a delivery of steel from the pirates. I suspect that Esteban captured it in order to sell it to me later at a higher price. Of course, he won't do that himself. A couple of bandits in the swamp are on his payroll.
How do you know that?
Drunken bandits talk too much.
Does this talkative bandit have a name?
His name is none of your business, but the guy you're looking for is called Juan. Anyway, I haven't seen him in the camp for a long time. You'll have to look for him in the swamp.
First, tell me who is behind the attack.
No, I don't trust you.
Look, the next conversation I have is either going to be with the person behind the attack or with Esteban. Who I talk to is your choice.
All right. I'll get you together with a perpetrator. But it happens the way I say. Got it? Go to the bar and talk to the barkeeper. You'll learn everything else from him. What are you waiting for?
It's no secret. It's exactly what I said.
I think I should have made it safe earlier, saying how this quest has continued.
Huno sent me.
Looks like you found your man. Go on up to the next floor. Someone's waiting for you.
Fisk?
So you were behind the attack.
Yes. Esteban is in the way of my business. He won't let any of the bandits who work for me into the mine. He's making sure that everyone works for him, and only for him. That way, he can pocket a percentage of every deal and control the whole camp.
Wow, that's such a terrible reason. I will kill all of you one of these days.
What are you planning?
We'll get Esteban out of the way. That means you will kill him and take his place.
As long as his bodyguards are with him, I don't have a chance.
Then we'll have to get them to leave by telling the truth.
What truth?
You have done your job. You know that I was behind the attack. Tell Esteban, and he'll send his boys to kill me. I'll expect them here. When they're gone, you can deal with the bastard, and I'll take care of the guards.
I mean, I appreciate that. It's pretty dang. So sure of it, do it. Even if I don't particularly like you, Fisk.
Things I could tell you. That's totally obvious. I've got no time for things like that. That's exactly what I said.
About the assignment.
Listen, I have other things I have to...
I thought you might be interested in knowing who was behind the attack.
Who is it? Tell me his name so my guards can wring his neck.
The traitor Fisk is behind it. At the moment, he's sitting in the bar unsuspecting and drinking.
Ha! Well done, kid. My guards will take care of him. You heard him, boys. Go get Fisk.
And what happens next?
What happens next? I'll tell you what happens. Fisk will die a painful death, and everyone in the camp will find out about it. That'll be a warning to all of them.
Do I get a red stone now?
Yeah, you did your job well. Someone like you has no business in the mine. I can use you much better out here. You'll stay in the camp and continue working for me.
Are you trying to play me for a fool? There was never a question of me working for you.
It isn't everyone who gets an offer like this, but if you don't want it, you're free to leave the camp.
How about if you keep your word and give me a red stone?
Hey, one more word. My guards will have to hurt you too.
What guards?
What? Oh, I see. You're trying to pull a fast one. Just you wait.
I mean, this is such an unnecessary fight. You did this to yourself.
Holy shit! Attaboy! Don't take any crap!
Hey, you!
You and what that?
I'll think of.
Hey, you're forgetting who you're talking to. I'm in charge here, and you'll do exactly what I say. And I say, you work for me and no one else. Is that clear?
Are you?
It isn't.
How?
Hey,
What go?
what?
It's a weird outcome to the quest.
Don't take any crap! Hang on, boss! Don't take any crap!
I guess this is the best way for the outcome for the quest to end, so. I win in every way. What did they do to the gods, though? Wow, you wrecked him. Wait, they had wanted posters and they didn't notice. Oh yeah, he said he did recognize me. I'm just an idiot. Nice.
Esteban is finished.
I've waited for this for a long time. I think you've got things to do now, and I need to go back to my business. So, if you need anything else, you know where to find me.
Wait a minute. How's
Good. Esteban's death is a reason for some here to celebrate.
So I might be able to give you.
Can you, for a quite passable.
Pretty funny because that guy lost his ally.
Things would have turned out differently if I...
Esteban is dead.
Really? Man, that's lucky. Who did it?
Well, let's just say someone you know.
Thanks for coming to me. Now I can go back to the camp.
I just felt like that guy deserved knowing. Even though I'm still half of mind to butcher everyone in that camp, which kind of... It's the interesting thing with this game. Not all the people there are bad people. It gets at a cost. I would feel kind of guilty killing everyone. But I do believe that in general this camp is a bunch of fucking cunts. Like, I get they are pretty much just the same way they were in the first game, but in the first game the conditions were different. It was more understandable. Why can't you do it cheaper now that... Whatever.
Better to watch out.
Everything else?
I just wanted...
I can't do anything.
You don't have to ask me.
Things would have turned out differently.
Halt! As long as Thoris hasn't given you a red stone, you're not welcome here.
But I have one. We, the last three leaders of the Council of Five, have provided the chambers in a temple with traps, hidden entrance. The sword will never see again, see the day of light. So I just realized that is one of the things I need. There's a chest up there. How do I get onto this roof? How do these people live, considering it would rain into their building all the time? And like, this does not look like a place that sees no rain. So what do you mean by steal?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
That's totally obvious.
Been there, done that.
The dude's not here though. Oh, there.
Hey!
Oh yeah, there was that. Is that actually a quest? Wait, it's based on it.
Hey, you!
Why would I tell him about this? This is a terrible idea. Also, I killed him in the first game, I'm pretty sure. So, this is a really terrible idea.
Hey, you! Don't you remember me from the old camp?
You were one of the prisoners. Maybe you were one of my guards. And? Does that make us allies now? No, it doesn't. Maybe you're the guy who brought down the barrier. Maybe you also killed my pals. So what? Those times are over.
You guys are very live and let live.
Hey, what's with your armor? Where can I get armor like that?
You can't. This armor is reserved for Raven's Guard. I hardly think there's an entrance exam for new candidates. But the ultimate decision isn't mine, it's Raven's.
Come on, let me in, for old time's sake.
Let me explain something to you. Do you know why I'm still alive? Because I've always been loyal to my people. I don't have to agree with everything Raven does, but I'll stick to the rules, and so will you.
To be fair though, I'm not telling him. I told Hugo. But I'm not telling this dude, I don't like him.
Hey, you! I have a red stone tablet here.
Okay. You killed Esteban, so you will do his job now. They have a few problems with mine crawlers in the mine. 3 diggers have bought it already. It's your job to provide replacements.
And when can I finally get into the damned mine?
Do your job. Afterwards, you can do what you want.
That's totally obvious.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
You're needed in the mine.
So now you're the boss here. Okay, then I'll get going.
You're needed in the mine.
Sure thing, boss. You want to see the best in the mine? Then I'll get back to it. Oh, something else. I'll let you in on a digger's secret. Now and then it's a good idea to give it a really good whack. If you've hacked a couple of times and nothing has come out, then drag the point of the pick sideways across the rock. With a little luck, you'll get several chunks at once that way.
Hey, you! You're needed in the mine.
You really do have a red stone for me. Excellent. Now I'll work that damn rock to crumbs. I already know exactly where I'll go. One more thing. If you go mining, watch out that you don't strike too hard. Otherwise, your pickaxe will get wedged in the gold.
What does he know about duty?
You already know what I think.
And now one of these is gonna go to the...
What does he know about duty?
Wait, huh?
Why haven't I heard about this before?
Did I hand out all of them? I thought I was gonna keep one. Huh.
Nobody ever asks me.
Hey, you! I sent out 3 guys.
All right. Then as far as I'm concerned, you can go in.
Halt.
Get out of my way, guard.
All right, you can pass.
No, that's the green ones.
So, on your way to the mine?
Yes.
Then watch out for yourself. Watch out better than these guys who are scattered all over the place here did.
Why? Are they dead?
They worked themselves to pieces.
Pretty funny, actually. Fucked up, funny, but funny.
Hey, do you want to go digging? Then don't forget to stock up with Scatty.
What do I need then?
Well, at the very least, a pickaxe. And some provisions can't hurt. Or how about some healing potions? There are mine crawlers down there.
Scatty's also from the first game. He ran the mine shop.
How's business?
Since the tomb has been open, there hasn't been much demand. Raven has no more use for his slaves. That's why they're mining gold now, on Bloodwind's orders.
Bloodwind.
And the diggers are taking it easy. Diggers who take it easy aren't good for business.
Bloodwind. Is he in charge here?
He oversees the mine, but he's almost never down here. He spends most of his time with Raven in the temple.
What exactly does almost never mean?
Last time I saw him was when he came out of the tomb. No, wait. The last time he was here was when he sent the slaves to mine the gold. Unlike Raven, he is very interested in gold.
What sort of tomb?
A cursed, unlucky tomb. The guardians of the tomb have killed many men.
Guardians? Are you talking about creatures of stone, rather flat with a round head?
That's exactly what I mean. They came out of the depths of the stone by the dozen. I knew from the beginning that it wasn't good to dig out the tomb. But Raven was possessed with the idea of digging there. And once the tomb was finally uncovered, he marched in there with his guards.
What did Raven want in the tomb?
You're pretty curious. You remind me of a fellow I once knew. He was just as curious. And eventually it was his undoing.
Get to the point. What happened in the tomb?
Well, my throat is really dry.
Hey, Scatty, not now. This is important. So, what did Raven do there?
All right. He summoned something. He kept calling out words in a foreign language. Bright light poured out of the tomb, and then I heard a scream that cut right through me. A demonic scream.
And then?
That's all I know. At that moment, Bloodwind came out of the tomb and said I should beat it, and that's what I did. It also didn't take long before Raven and his boys disappeared back into the temple. And since then, Raven hasn't been seen.
What do I have to know about mining gold?
Take a pickaxe in your hand and whack a lump of gold. Anyone could do that, but many nuggets will shatter that way. That's why only people who understand mining should do it. I can tell you more once you have some more experience.
I can get better at digging gold.
Would you like a drink?
A beer would really hit the spot. There's hardly any beer here in camp, but maybe Lucia still has a bottle.
There you go.
Oh, that tastes good. Thanks, man. You're my hero.
Let's deal.
$90. Mithril Battle Axe. That's an expensive crossbow, but I take it. I feel like I want to get that 90 strength, so I'm sorry, but fuck potions, I don't care. I'm making my own decisions for once. I'm a free, independent, thinking creature.
Do you really think?
I couldn't care less.
Hey,
I want...
Ooh, that's a big crossbow.
He simply needs to practice more.
I could have told you that before.
Same old thing.
I wonder how much strength I needed for the better. I mean, not entirely inaccurate either. Hopefully you're not mad about me spending the points on that. I think I will get to 100, because I think that's what I need for the sword. And then that's good. I have no way to learn. That got really expensive though. It was 20 points for 10%. Well, wait, for 10, but... Oh my.
Nobody wants to know.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Competence squad.
I could have told you that before.
I'm staying up.
Anything's possible.
How does this
No
work?
idea. You tell me.
I won't be treated like that.
That will never change. I couldn't care less.
Interesting.
Do you really think?
I couldn't care less.
I guess that destroys it a little bit.
Things I could tell
There have been all kinds of rumors.
Like, the more you start with, the better.
you. You don't have to tell me that.
That'll only cause more trouble.
The things I could tell you.
Nobody ever asks me.
Hey, you!
Wait a minute.
Is there a problem?
Mine crawlers. Lots and lots of mine crawlers. We've run into a nest here.
Why don't we attack the crawlers?
I asked that too. But the guards had more important things to do. Bloodwind has left it to me to remove this problem.
I don't suppose you're planning to fight the crawlers.
Why should I? So that we can get at the gold in the cave? Bloodwind will just take most of it for himself anyway. And I'm not risking my neck for the little bit I'd get. If you want to fight the crawlers, don't let me stop you. Only don't lure them all out here, okay?
Can you tell me more about Bloodwind?
Yes, he's a gold-hungry bastard. He inspects every new vein, and every nugget. He can't go too far out of his way for gold. But we don't mean shit to him.
And otherwise?
He thinks he's the greatest, and can't stand it if someone is better off than he is. Okay, I wouldn't go up against him, even so. Just stay out of his way and don't provoke him. Unless you want him to get furious and lose control.
Don't worry, I have a potion that makes me fast. I can give it to him and then he can be fast and furious. That was a stretch. I honestly expected that to one-shot. Kinda disappointed. Jesus Christ. A lot of mine colors here. Always one attack. Game's curse.
Nothing to be had there.
Whirlwind, what is that? Oh, it's a... It's a good time to do a test. Now think about it. It does like most. I think it does do slightly more damage. So cost per damage, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still based on dex, which is why the damage isn't that high. I need to get my dex up for that. I could probably do the gold mining more efficiently by getting the stat up first, but I don't really care, so we're just gonna go through this. I mean, already at 65%. I don't seem to be improving anymore though. There was an option that sometimes appears. I don't know what that is. It's like a quick time event, but with your brain. I don't seem to improve anymore, so I guess there's a limit on how much you can just learn by doing. Interesting.
So, that should be it. The crawlers are finished.
Bloodwind is already on the way. That's what you wanted, isn't it? I mean, you slaughtered the crawlers so Bloodwind would come here. So whatever you're planning, do it now.
That was very on the nose. I just did because EXP, but...
Wait a minute. You killed the mine crawlers? Good. I'll take over now. Go on. Beat it.
Wait a minute.
You still aren't gone?
We still have to set something straight. I'm looking for Raven.
Yeah. And what makes you think that Raven wants to talk to you at all? Wait. Are you? Is it you? You're the guy we've been looking for the whole time. What are you doing here? You should be long dead.
People are always telling me that.
Those morons all failed. But you won't get past me. This time I'll finish you.
Like I already said, it's Raven I'm looking for. You aren't important to me.
I'll kill you. I've survived every battle so far.
I mean, factually, yes.
And I thought I did you in.
Ah, you miserable dog. And I survived the explosion of the barrier without a scratch.
You and a lot of other guys, too.
Ha ha! I'll defeat you all the same. You can't defeat me. I'm Raven's best friend. His right hand.
Obviously, he's got no time to be picky.
Ah, you miserable dog.
Enough talk. Let's fight.
It's too late for you anyway. Raven is opening the temple right now. Ha ha ha! Die, bastard!
I need you guys to become so shit. Oh, here's a Flumberg. Interesting. Fine. Fits a chest, if you didn't know. Thanks, kid. Wait, what did I just take? His head? But why? Jesus Christ, why did I take his head? What? I'm... Okay. Okay.
You sure showed that bum. Nice work. Then I'll take a look around the cave.
Don't mind if his head is missing though, it was an accident.
Hey, you! Back at work?
Yeah. Now I'm getting the very last piece of gold out of this.
Can you judge my...
For you, I'm a genuine digger.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Are you melting down your gold?
No, I'm washing vegetables. Of course I'm melting down gold, and I'm making coins out of it. Because just imagine, one fine evening, Raven comes along and shoves a coin die in my hands. Out of one single gold nugget, I can mint a heap of coins. I'm so good that no one can tell the difference.
How many coins will you give me for one nugget?
Well, I don't know you at all, but I'll make you a special price. For one nugget, I'll give you 10 gold pieces.
What do you know about Raven?
You won't believe it. I was there. I saw what he did in the tomb. He mumbled and called some strange words over and over. Cardamon, Fatang Shatar, Fatang Beliar. And then a blazing light came out of the tomb and I heard the scream. Oh, ye gods, that voice. That was the sound of the end of the world. Raven spoke with it. They conversed. Raven and that voice. I can't remember what they said. I just know that I could only master my limbs again many hours later, back in the camp.
Let's haggle.
No. That's the standard price everyone gets.
I thought that was a special price.
It is. Everyone here is special to me.
So he could trade me the good nuggets, out of which I have a lot. Fair uses.
What with?
Yeah, I can make a... Yes. Hopefully it's not too bad. I can probably sell it, but if I get more ore somewhere else. Maybe I should look.
Hey!
Confusing me water because it says non-magic orworm. I get it means it's just weird. You still read ore in it. It would make more sense if it was non-magic worm or non-orworm, not non-magic orworm. I did more than one each. Interesting. That's good enough for now.
Hey, you!
Could give him all my nuggets.
Hey, where are you going? Do you want to go into this passage?
Well, sure. Why not?
There are even more slaves back there. As far as I'm concerned, you can go in, but don't hit them so hard they can't work anymore. After all, we certainly don't want them just sitting around. They have to dig for gold.
I see. And who ordered that?
That is a direct order from Bloodwind.
I thought Raven was the boss here.
Right, but he gave the slaves to Bloodwind. He doesn't have any more use for them.
Let the slaves go.
Listen, Bloodwind is in command here. The slaves belong to him, so he has the right to set them free. Besides, Thoris also has a say in that. And what about you? Do you have any say?
Here, is that enough?
No, put that away. I don't want to see that.
It would be better for you if you let the slaves go now.
Wait a minute. Bloodwind isn't the only one who has a say here. So long as I don't have an order from Thoris, no one will be set free.
But you just said that the slaves belong to Bloodwind.
Yes, but I also said that I won't set anyone free without an order from Thoris.
You're one of those guys who won't take a leak without orders, eh?
I like how he just ignores it in the fucking head. Hey, I know you.
I've been sent by the water mages. I've come to free you.
Really? And why should I believe you?
Do you want to get out of here or not?
Of course I want to get out, but
Vatras sent me. If that's not enough for you, you can all rot in this hole for all I care.
All right, I believe you.
Really? Wow, that went faster than I thought. Okay, now all we need is a plan.
Trying to flee poses a great risk. William tried and he bought it. Prisoners are peasants and workers. They trust me, but they won't dare to mount an escape.
What do you want me to do? Get you a pardon from Raven?
Hey, not a bad idea. But that can't be the plan. Just see to it that the guards don't attack us, and then we'll get out of here.
Okay, I'll handle that. Tell the others to get ready. Hey, you! Hey,
I'm alive. That's all. If you've got something to discuss.
What do I have to know?
Well, the angle at which you strike is crucial for efficient mining. Not too flat and not too steep. That way, you'll get the nuggets and make your pick hold up forever.
This mining thing is way bigger than I expected. Oh, you
I'm beat. Completely worn out. Is it a glorious sunny day or one of those clear nights where 1,000 stars are twinkling? I don't know. Where's the gentle rain of summer? The cool evening breeze? I can feel them no longer. It's the eyes that go first in here.
Hang in there. Your rescue is near.
Thanks. Thanks for your words.
Here, drink this.
Thanks. That does me good.
How are you now?
Better. Thanks to you, I can feel my strength returning. Hey, what do you want? I'm just an imprisoned worker. I haven't done a thing.
Hey, I'm all right. Thanks for helping part us. If there's anything you want, talk to Patrick.
He's our spokesman.
What does he know about duty?
You don't have to ask me that.
Same old,
Oh, that must be the temple, eh?
I used to say that myself.
Hey, you! What do I have to know about mining gold?
Brain work, boy. Mining gold is a purely mental procedure. Don't try to force the rock. It's harder than you. Free your mind of everything, and try to become one with the gold. Then it is like meditation, a prayer.
That will never change.
Hey, you!
He should have known better.
How's it?
I'm cooking a delicious stew for the diggers and guards. But the slaves, they don't get anything. Some stale water and old bread at the most. That won't hurt those city boys.
Anything's possible.
Hey!
He thinks it's as easy as that.
I wouldn't have done that.
Tell me that isn't true.
Synchronized gold mining, impressive.
You should really have known better.
What's up?
I'm really slaving away. Well, the main thing is I won't get eaten.
You already know what I think.
I've got no time for things like that.
I thought that was a temple. I'm very confused.
Cause more trouble.
Mine, Crimson, 117 gold nuggets received. Scatty, 389 good nuggets received in goods. 11 good nuggets. Garas, All Gods, 19 good nuggets. Cam, Raven Guard, 67. Finn, 120. Nana, 72. Emilio, 91. Others, 51. Husk for Snuff, 793. Franco, 53. Let him handle the hunters. That's a lot of good nuggets you guys make.
Hey, you!
What are you planning?
What?
Now you've cleared Bloodwind out of the way, too. I'm just asking myself, who's next? Raven? Or me?
Are you afraid?
I'm not afraid of a fight, but I am afraid of the consequences of your actions. This camp is the only thing we have left. It may not have always run to perfection, but it does run. And with every person you kill, another piece of our community breaks up. We are bandits, outcasts, lawbreakers, desperados. Wherever we go, we're hunted, locked up, and killed. There is no better place for us than this. No better time than now.
What are you getting at?
These men need someone to lead them. Who should that be? You? You, who is constantly roaming from place to place?
Then you take over the leadership of the camp.
Okay, but what about Raven?
Raven will soon have other worries. I'll take care of him. How are the prisoners?
They've done their job. As far as I know, they're supposed to be digging gold now.
Oh, yes, and make sure that the prisoners can leave the camp in peace.
All right. I shall take care of all the guards out here.
It's important that I get to Raven.
Oh, yeah? Do you really think you can make it through to him? His guards have orders not to let anyone in. You'd be dead before you even saw him. So knock that idea out of your head.
It's pretty cool though, like he acknowledges it.
Hey, slow down. You aren't getting in there, so beat it.
Get out of my way. I have to see Raven.
No one enters these quarters. Direct orders from Raven himself.
We'll talk again.
You already know what I'll tell you then.
That was not actually the temple. I wonder where the pedestal. Oh, right. Must be awkward to like have a place directly leading.
I've activated another one of the teleporter stones.
You have done really well. I can only congratulate you on your work. They're all working again now. An impressive sight, don't you think? Here are a few gold coins.
Let's deal.
Yeah, speech on destabilizing society. It was good though. I mean, I like that the game acknowledges it. Acknowledges it. I think they just wanted to. No, they kind of at war with them, so they won't mind if I kill all the bandits. I guess I could tell them this. No idea if I can still do it once I've killed the bandits. Alright, that just touched me for a moment.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
The bandits have found a gold mine.
I knew it. That's why they came here. Nobody would volunteer to live in this monster-ridden bog. Good work. Here, I've cut something for you.
There's...
And that...
Why was I glowing for a moment?
Listen to the wrong people.
But yeah, this whole expansion area has been pretty shell for the most part. Funny enough.
About the relics, what about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
The bandits used these stone tablets as a sort of currency.
The tablets bear the sign of Korhodran, a great warrior. He is the commander whose son Rodimus caused the downfall of the entire city. I'll bet the bandits don't even know what it is they are trading there.
This thing was lying in a building near the Great Swamp.
That would have been the House of the Healers. We don't know much about them. They seem to have been the first to disappear. Here is some gold as a reward. Now we have collected all the relics we need. You have done us a great service. I thank you. This will bring us a crucial step forward in our studies.
About Raven. I was in the bandit camp to the east. Raven is their leader. But in order to get to Raven, I have to get some of the bandits out of the way first.
Fine. Then good luck. But do not forget that it must happen quickly. Raven must not reach his goal under any circumstances.
He has a gold mine, and he has the prisoners digging for gold.
That sounds like him. You must get the prisoners out of there.
Yes, of course. I'm working on it.
May Adenos protect you.
I must do a lot of things for the sound of it. Are they gonna acknowledge this? Normally I would say no. I guess not. It's kind of weird because this game is very good about acknowledging things. But I guess not teleportation. Maybe teleportation is just like a meta aspect. Because technically they could kill all of the wizards right now by just going in there.
Let the...
Do you?
I talked with Thoris. He ordered the slaves to be set free.
Okay, if Thoris ordered it, but I have to ask myself why he decided on something like that.
But you aren't being paid to ask questions.
All right, I'm obviously not needed here anymore, so I'll go get me some stew.
All's well. You can make yourselves scarce.
Great. I know a cave in the swamp where we can gather for now, but then what?
Leave the swamp towards the southwest. The water mages have set up their camp near the ruins of the old temple. They're going to show you the way out of this valley.
Thanks. Thank you so much. We are all very deeply...
Never mind.
He's so done with this. I love this main character, honestly. He's getting increasingly sympathetic. Because he's like me.
Hey!
Like he relates to the player.
Let's trade.
1,000.
Hey, you!
Okay, seems to be fine.
Bloodwind is dead.
There aren't many people I'd wish that on, but Bloodwind is better off dead.
Yeah, though I mean at this point we're talking about 130,000 total EXP, so 1,000 isn't even 1% of that. I mean, I guess of the whole playtime, it's good. So. And technically, I think there are more gold nuggets I can.
What with?
There's 7. Shit.
Let's...
I guess it's 10 EXP per nuggets.
What with? What with?
Wait, what? It uses up. Whatever. What is this place? Strange. Like they had like the unique music and everything they played, but it seems to be completely incidental. What the actual fuck?
Hey, you!
Whatever, I'm done with this. I'm gonna go kill it. Yes, I picked up fear. I haven't. Not the first time I picked one up.
Let's deal.
You again?
Here. Do you still want to stop me now?
Is that Bloodwind? Oh, that's... Oh. Yes, no, I mean, you can go in.
Thanks, fuck. I just want to make sure that's... I know, the low decapitation thing seems to work really well. Wait, you guys are cool?
Gonna rip you to pieces.
Oh no. No, you're not cool.
You deserve that, lowlife.
What with?
Heavy banded armor. Oh, that's a nice one. Ouch. Yeah, I assumed a spell would solve the issue for me, which it did. I probably could have just kept his armies, but I think even with dying, that was faster. So I'm gonna loot them. Maybe I actually have to loot them. pick up something that was helpful? It is very aggressive.
What with?
Am I being dumb?
That'll only cause more trouble.
Hey,
Nobody wants to know.
I have freed the prisoners.
Very good. May they return safe and sound to their homeland.
Tell me that isn't true.
About Raven, I made my way into Raven's quarters.
And? What about Raven?
I came too late. He disappeared into the Adenos temple right before my eyes.
What? That is a catastrophe. Why didn't you follow him?
I couldn't follow Raven. He blocked the entrance from inside.
I must think. The question is, how did Raven get into the temple? And what did he do before he passed through the portal?
He spoke an incantation at the gate.
And before that?
He opened a burial chamber. I only know that he must have performed some sort of ritual there.
A ritual? Yes, that's it. I fear that Raven has made the power of the Guardians of the Dead his own. He got his knowledge of the temple from a spirit. You must go to Mixier and tell him about this. May Adenos protect you.
At least my guess was correct.
That's no.
Satyrus sent me. Raven has made his way into the temple and blocked the portal from the inside. Satyrus thinks he got his information about the temple from a ghost.
By Adenos! He must have summoned the High Priest Cardamon to ask him about a way into the temple. According to the records, his grave was in the caves under the fortress. You will have to do the same, but you cannot ask Cardamon anymore. The grave of the warrior prince Quahodron is supposed to lie in the west of the valley. You will have to find it and waken Quahodron. It is written in these inscriptions how a believer of Adenos can summon a spirit.
Do you think that'll really work?
I've read a lot of crazy ramblings. For example, the writings of Iberion, the leader of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. But I believe every word of the author of these writings.
The Brotherhood of the Sleeper didn't spread just lies. The Sleeper really existed.
But it wasn't their lies that made them implausible. It was their words as such. They were more confusing than believable. They showed the excessive use of the swamp weed they smoked. It is the seriousness and prudence in the words on this stone tablet that convince me that this man wrote the truth.
Why Quahodron? Why not the High Priest Cardamon?
Raven has desecrated the grave of Cardamon with his summoning. We can assume that. We shall have to look for another spirit.
Are you really serious?
I want to explore every possibility. Even if there is only a ghost of a chance for us to meet one of the builders, then we have to do it. Raven has managed to do it after all.
Assuming I want to summon this ghost, what do I have to do?
Find Quahodron's grave in the west of the valley. His ghost can be summoned by the words of the Guardians of the Dead, which I have written for you here. That's all. Now you just have to find the grave. Good luck, my son.
What was that again about the warrior prince Quahodron?
You have to find his grave and summon his ghost with the words of the Guardians of the Dead.
Any specific expressions?
I have written the words down. You just have to read them aloud.
watch out who you tell what.
He thinks it's as easy as that.
That's totally obvious.
Ighoriat
Really have known
Thorol. Appear to me Quarhodran, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
That doesn't work here.
Some problems solve themselves.
Oh, 8 days. 32 days in the game now.
You can't rely on that.
I wouldn't have done that.
The things I could tell you.
Anything's possible.
That was no big deal.
Hey,
That was no big deal.
That's nothing.
You can't rely on
And I guess the rest should be over there, right? Maybe it's where I found the crossbow. Which is not here. Or is it? No, it's not. Yeah, crossbow was on the other side. Can I fight fucking orcs now? That's annoying. Could maybe fight them. Yeah, I can fight like one, but not both. God, that's so stupid. I don't understand why the orcs are so overtuned. ghost works. I have one of those, right? No, you don't get aggressive on them. Okay, good. Okay. Alternatively, let's try this. There we go, it does more damage. Okay, they're resistant to slashing around 5000. I thought it's a golem. Yes, a better blunt weapon would help, but I do not have one. He fucking jumps in there. sucks that you like do well and then he just fucking whacks you like 5 times in a second and you die. That's fucking quick. Yeah, he's so fucking good. Oh my! The orcs are the worst enemy in this game because their attack animation makes no sense. They effectively have no attack frame. I wanna fucking deck the... Yeah, look at that attack frame. It's not, it doesn't exist. The axe just spawns inside you and you instantly are wounded. I mean, he has no cooldown between combos either, so you're effectively just left guessing. Like there, he got a hit in there. Fucking stupid. Yeah. I honestly think that Like, the orc are the worst enemy in this game. By far. There's no, you're just guessing. They have no fucking wind-up frame. They can combo into any, like, they can do 1 attack, they can do 7 attacks, they can do 15 attacks. There's no fucking, like, combo that you can learn. I do see damage. What the fuck is this place? Of course. This is not the correct place anyway. Oh my fucking god. Where the fuck did I get the crossbow? How do I get over there? Yes. Huh. Now that he's entertaining. You would think the jump would be the way you do it. I another ice bloom. It's a magical bow. Huh. Wait, how the fuck did I put that off? I've turned backwards, but I don't know if that's intended, but sure. No idea if I can come back from here.
I think I've found something.
Keep your heads low, guys. The militia is getting suspicious. Don't do anything until you hear from me again. Hallo. Maybe he did the same thing I did. Maybe he buried it and then collapsed the bridge. Ruby blade. Oh. How do I come back? Is it 100? Yeah. This axe would be an upgrade if I actually have the 90. Alright. Could have helped against those people. No way I pulled that jump off, is it? I didn't quick save it was again. I should. Running out of save slots. acrobatics, so I did not. Do I have some way to teleport back? Don't think on this map I do. I will make sure. Okay, so. No way that jump's doable. How are you supposed to get here and how are you supposed to get back from here? Because neither seems like intended. Very strange. That is great. So I don't think there's a way to get back, so I can't. As cool as that place is, I don't think I can do anything yet. Mostly money anyway. I'm sure there isn't more to this than what I'm seeing right now, right? Anyway, this is that temple. These two had stone plates in them. So I don't think it's either of them. What's this place? I don't think it's this.
Ighoriat Thorol. Appear to me, Quarhodron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
That doesn't work here.
suppose. Don't think it was here. No, actually, now think about it. It wasn't here for sure, though.
I think I've found something.
That's a lot of things. You don't happen to remember where I'm supposed where this was, right? I know it was at the end of like a path. I got trapped by a big troll thing. I know it was in the green area, so I don't think it's further beyond that point. Found it. Why are you doing this to me? Are they really punching me? well. Christ, that's the hit. No difference.
No more lockpicks.
Wow, she's what? But so I guess he can just turn with me magically on a dime, so it's so fucking cool, guys. It's so fucking cool. Don't know. Doesn't seem to do it. Fear doesn't work either. Yeah, now where's this? Have what I need.
Hey. Let's...
Of course you don't. If that's the case, then I guess I'm just gonna run past. That explains the other two.
Coriat Thorol. Appear to me, Quorhodron, ancient leader of the warrior caste.
Why do you disturb my rest, Guardian? Tell me, what do you desire?
Someone has forced his way into the Temple of Adenos.
Nonsense. I myself sealed the door. It is impossible to pass.
Indeed. What is in the Temple of Adenos?
My greatest sorrow. My greatest disappointment.
The land is plagued by earthquakes. We must do something, or the entire island will sink into the sea.
There is nothing left for us to do. The wrath of Adenos has fallen upon Jarkendar to punish the unbelievers.
Grant me access to the Temple of Adenos.
The temple will remain closed for all eternity. Thus did we in the council decide.
The praised wisdom of the ancestors is truly overwhelming.
A man of your standing does not speak to me thus. I cannot free myself of the impression that you are not the one you pretend to be. If you require my aid, you must first prove yourself to me. Answer my questions, so that I may be sure that I do not reveal myself to strangers.
Ask away.
I am Quorhodron, the old... You have woken me. To which caste of Jarkendar do you belong?
The Guardians of the Dead.
The abilities of a Guardian of the Dead would have allowed you to waken me, that is true. If you are truly the one you claim to be, you will be able to answer all of my questions. Except for one. Who once protected the people of Jarkendar from enemy attacks?
The warrior caste.
Who can give me a direct order?
The priests.
Who brought the evil upon us?
The scholars.
Who has the final word in the Council of Five?
The healers.
Who alleviates suffering and attends to ill?
The healers.
Who sealed the portal to guard the world from evil?
The healers.
Your wrong answers reveal your evil intentions. I shall not help you.
Ask away.
To which caste of...
I don't know.
Then do not wait.
The guard.
The ability. Who can give?
I don't know.
Then do not.
Ask to. The guard.
Who?
Who
can? Who brought the?
I don't.
Then do.
Ask
to. Who can? Who brought? Who has? Who sealed the portal to guard the world from you? You're wrong.
Shit, how would I know this? He's the last video. A lot of questions to guess.
Ask who. The guard. The warrior.
Who can?
The
who brought?
The
who had?
The war.
Who alleviate?
The
who shield?
The
you're wrong.
Son of a bitch. You fuck off with this. It's not even a light test, like, this is a very in-depth test. They really want you to pay attention to the lore.
Wait a minute.
Audio is glitched.
Hey, you.
Yes?
The House of the Healers is in the middle of the swampy area, and
so it is still standing?
Yes, but
it pains my soul to see the witnesses of the
Mansion of the Warriors is being used by Raven as a hideout.
He made a good choice. It is probably the most secure fortress still to be found in this region.
There were a lot of mine crawlers in the House of the Priests.
Aren't these animals very uncommon for the area?
They certainly are.
By Adenos. Curious things are happening in this area.
I found all of the mansions.
Were they all where they said they would be?
More or less.
Very good. Then my work was worth it. Thank you.
Hey, you!
You guys don't answer the quiz for me, do you?
Hey, you!
I talked to Quarhodron.
And? What did he say?
He will only help me if I answer some questions.
What is the problem?
I'm not sure what I should answer.
We know that the scholars of this city built a library to the north. They made great efforts to record. Perhaps you will find the answers that Quarhodron... May Adenos...
Wait about... Why the fuck are you guys so fucking useless? Jesus fucking Christ, I wanna fucking kill all of you.
Let...
I didn't need the hint, I knew that it was here. Because I remember that we read it there, but I didn't want to go here because it's a long way. I will read it, and then I will load. You think deserts get this much rain? To be fair, it's like a relatively green desert, I guess. This is really hidden, by the way. If I hadn't found this earlier. God, you're so annoying. Oh my god, you fucking disgusting. Jesus Christ. Hello, this fucking worked 2 minutes ago. Yeah, fuck you too. Hey. Yeah, fuck you too. Yeah, fuck you too. You fucking disgusting, fucking inconsistent bullshit me, eh? Yeah, fuck you. I'm not gonna read this out, I'm just gonna read it. I mean, that one was obvious. So Guardians of the Dead got owned. The healer set the seal. The priest had control. Okay, it did not answer half of my questions.
Ask who? The God.
Who was protected?
The war.
Who can?
The priest.
Who brought the evil upon us?
The war.
Who has the... Who and... Who sealed... You're wrong.
Ask
to which camp? Who once protected the people of John? Who can give me? Who brought?
The war.
Who has the
I don't.
Where's the final one? Must have said this at some point. But I mean, the warriors are the ones who selected him, so that was the evil. Like, technically he brought the evil upon them, but I guess he doesn't want to take credit for that. I guess he says he has the right to veto, which could mean that he makes the final decision, which is the scholars. Which veto is not technically the same as deciding last, but could be just poor translation. Well, because he says only there's 3 of them are left. And he says we scholars.
Ask a... The warrior.
Who can give me?
The priest.
Who brought the?
The war.
Who has the final?
The skull.
Who and
The...
who see?
The...
You're wrong.
Ask to... The go...
Who once protected the?
The war.
Who can give me?
The...
Who brought?
The guardian.
Who has the final?
The skull.
Who and leave?
The he...
Who?
The he...
You're wrong.
Ask a...
To which cast? Who?
The...
Who can give?
The priest.
Who brought? And do.
Ask away.
To which cast?
The...
Who?
I don't...
And do.
Ask away.
Who once protect?
The...
Who can?
The...
Who?
The he...
Who has the?
The...
Who?
The... he...
Who see?
I don't...
You're wrong.
Ask away. The...
Who once protected?
The...
Who can?
The priest.
Who brought?
The...
Who?
The...
Who?
The he...
Who?
I don't know.
Good. I trust you and shall grant you my aid.
Why I can't know that, I don't understand, and they make a big point out of it, but he has said that I should not know the answer to one of the questions, so...
Now listen here. A truly evil fellow has gained access to the Temple of Adenos. If you don't let me into the temple right now, it will probably be too late and everything will go down the drain.
That cannot be. The High Priest Cardivan and I are the only ones in Jarkandar who know how to open the gate to Adenos' temple.
Well, then your pal Cardamon must have blabbed. I'm telling you the gate was open. I saw it myself.
Well, there is truth in your voice. I shall no longer doubt your words.
I should hope so.
Take, then, the password. It is written on this stone tablet. Speak the words at the sealed gate of the temple, and it will open. My time is done. Alas, I can no longer help you. But remember, beware the chambers of Adenos, else your death is certain.
Wait, what about the chambers?
My strength is failing. Farewell. We shall meet again in the realm of the dead.
Guess they don't do things halfway. I guess I should. I don't know. That's kind of it. But why should I not know the thing? They make a big point out of it. Like, the only way I could argue it is that because dead people, like they died before that happened. But I mean, then I'm also calling him, so I don't know what's the point of pretending. Oh shit. I'm obviously not dead.
Jahedra Akantar. Jahedra Akantar.
Yes, I believe he's a like second in command guy. Nice that someone left healing potions here. What am I supposed to do? Ouch. The fuck? Thanks. He said some shit, but no, that was the other one. I don't even know what he said. People, storm, sun, key, earthquake. Key. It's the only one that's repeated. Impressive that this mechanism still functions. It's the air hittable. What is the laundry behind this? Was I supposed to talk to the fucking people again? I can't.
The priest.
Who brought?
The
Who has?
The
Who and
the who? Now, if well, then you're. I'm telling you, the.
Well,
I should have.
take my time, but remember.
What?
Getting a little bit sick of this right now. It's funny because I like this extension a lot. I think the area is really cool visually, the enemies are cool. Maybe it's not that bad, but really the library thing was kind of fucking annoying, and now another puzzle. And it's like, they're not even puzzles, they're just go somewhere else and get information or die.
Hey, you! The problem with the temple...
Has his spirits?
Yes, he had...
Then you know how to...
Correct. And he also told me what is in the temple. He spoke of a mighty sword and the chambers of Adenos.
By Adenos, what fools we are. How could we have been so naive? The hints in the records. This sword can only be the claw of Beliar. We must get through those chambers as soon as possible and take possession of the weapon.
What are the chambers of Adenos?
We now know that the entrance is not the only obstacle that prevents us from entering the depths of the temple. In the temple itself, there are 3 chambers, which are meant to deter all intruders. The colored relics of the builders are the key. Only if we gather all the relics and solve their riddles will we enter the inner sanctum of the temple. I don't know whether Raven was able to decipher the riddles of the temple, but if that is the case, we have a big problem.
What is the Claw of Beliar?
It is the incarnation of evil. Beliar himself created it. Whoever bears it possesses a terrible tool of destruction. The more powerful the bearer is, the mightier the power of the claw. Only someone who is strong of spirit and steadfast in his faith can withstand its spell. Now it is clear to me why the builders sealed off this valley. They brought this weapon of evil into their city and fell under its power. These arrogant fools destroyed one another out of greed. The cruelty knew no end until Adenos' wrath swept across the land and sank everything into the sea. Indeed, the creators of the portal did well to hide these things from the rest of the world. And what a tragic end for such a wonderful culture. Do you realize the urgency of our mission now? Raven is a strong fighter and is blinded by his lust for power. In his hand, the claw will be an instrument of destruction. He must not get the weapon, or we shall all be lost.
Oh man, can't you just have him fight the dragons?
What exactly do I do with the relics in the temple?
We know too little. However, it is to be hoped that you'll recognize their significance once you're in the temple. I'm sorry that I can't tell you more. It's all up to you now. Take the relics and make your way immediately to the temple. May Adenos be merciful and protect us all. Perhaps it is not yet too late. May Adenos...
Okay, well, at least this time was probably more my fault. I got lazy. Yes, I hated that in the first game though. I hope they don't do that with the actual end game. Whenever we get there. This feels like the end game, but it's the expansion's end game. So... And I mean, we're still in chapter 3. So I guess there's still the actual real end game to see.
Jahedra Akantar.
The last video concert had provided shame of power traps entrance. That is all we'll never see again light of day. And what's it? Also, Cardoran will sit the outer gate of the temple with the help of Blah. Neither of them survived the ritual. Only I remain to tell the tale. Of the Radamis. That must be the scholar then. Cardamon devised the second trap, and only he who follows the way of the light is the end will reach the third chamber. The third trap was built by Cardon, and only he knows how to open the portal. I was against the decision of the three, but the first chamber, and only now the correct doorway. How's that helpful? I mean, this button didn't kill me, but I don't get it. So fucking confused. Like, what in the fuck? Like, give me anything to go on, will you? This is so fucking obtuse. Also, I guess you're not supposed to be trapped in. I just, by praying twice, I broke the door. Interesting. Like, I don't understand even the beginning of this. So where the fuck did the yellow one go anyway? Doesn't mean anything to me. I guess there's 3 here, so I guess that's why. There's 3, okay. Just did. Built the first trap and only know the correct doorway. Okay. But let's. Nice, I just fucking guessed because fuck this, I'm fucking annoyed. I honestly do not understand, like, it's so... Oh, come on, this stupid glitch. There's effectively nothing to go on. You have like a 1-sentence stupid statement. It means nothing to anyone. Why those 3? I don't know. Makes no sense to me. I don't know. Oh, might make sense.
Nothing to plunder.
But at least some of them can Sound like that wasn't the first, and this is the first. They all have the same face. No, the eyes are different. So he has like triangle eyes, square nose, and green ear stuff. Why is this different between them? Nothing really? Like, am I going fucking insane or what? This doesn't make any sense. It's completely fucking obtuse. So these two cars are square. So nose length actually does matter, funny enough. I'm not crazy, this one does have a longer nose. Which is a purple one. It's kind of cool. I don't know why this is not trap 1. I don't understand any of that. But what's the difference between the last two remaining then? Look fucking identical to me, don't they? I think it's the one, the other one, just because it's different, but that's like cheating. Let's see. That was actually kind of terrifying. So I don't know what the difference between those two fucking doors is. But sure, if you say so. This is... Maybe I'm too tired, or maybe just bad. Like, I like a lot of the ideas, but come on. Probably need a torch, which I do not have, so I guess I'm just fucked. Somehow I also haven't picked up a light spell in forever. I don't really give a fuck about the god ring, but maybe someone. Maybe there's a torch there. Oh my god, this place sucks. No. I can't see anything. I don't have a light spell, so the game's just fucked it. This is fucking great. Like, why not give me a fucking torch in this stupid dungeon if you will make it fucking mandatory to have a fucking torch? Why can't I take the torches off the walls if you're gonna fucking force me to have one? Don't tell me that's impossible because you can actually do that in the first game. Like, I haven't used a torch in this game. I used one earlier. If I hadn't, I would have it. But like, why is there no light spell for like hours? You better fucking sell one or I'm gonna flip.
Do you really think?
Can't rely on that.
Show me your...
No, it doesn't. Because this game is made by fucking...
He was falling down drunk.
I used to say that myself.
Nobody ever asked.
Hey, you!
Sooner or later.
Show me...
Nobody ever asked.
I couldn't get away with that.
Those are all big things.
Let's...
No. You make a torch important puzzle, but then you don't put a torch anywhere in the fucking game because you're so fucking dense. It's not like I'm not trying, like, I don't even go out of my way to not pick them up. Probably. It's just not that common. Oh my fucking god.
Let...
Yeah. No, no torches. Anywhere in the game. No light spell either. Actually, here's fucking light spell either. Thanks, fucking piece of shit game. So, I don't know what the solution to the first one is. The solution that it is. In the second one, it's so fucking obtuse that I don't know why. That, like, between those two, which one it is. Because they look this fucking identical to me. The third one, which is somehow the second one, because the numbers don't even seem to fucking make sense to me. Needs me to have an item that I just don't have on me. Because fucking light is non-existing in this game. Besides this one surface that is pitch black. Also ridiculously easy if you do have a light source. Like, super obvious. Like, look at this. Why is this one such a stupidly obvious fucking riddle? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Looks like that. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Why? It looks the fucking same. What the fuck? This makes no fucking sense now. No, what the fuck? Like, that doesn't even make any sense, it just kills you at random.
Wait a minute.
My spirit has been held captive for eternity. At last I am free. The sword has a new bearer. The final chamber has been opened.
But the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber. This gate merely leads to the antechamber. The bearer has closed it behind him.
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
All of these levers open the gate.
Your father built the trap. How would you know how it works?
Hodron, I can still hear the pounding of the hammers on the other side of the gate. After so long a time, the sword showed me revenge for my failure.
You mean you have seen which lever is the right one?
I have long forgotten it.
Try to remember.
It was so long ago.
I'm starting to lose my like I didn't.
Wait a minute.
My spirit.
Like,
but
this is the.
I didn't. Like, there's not even an option. Like, this doesn't lead in any sensible way. Look from this. You're dead, I think.
It was so.
See, like he always puts.
Hey, you!
If you have,
Wait a minute.
if you have the strength, sink it in the depth.
Like, it doesn't fucking, like, oh, give me a second to stand in the center. It just fucking kills you. Like, fuck you, game. Actually, just fucking... I have no patience for you guys. At least you seem to agree with me, so at least I don't feel alone in this frustration. I still like the game, obviously, but I just don't understand what this is like. Why is this so fucking obtuse? Like, even the ones that I understand kill me for no reason at least once. Just randomly. It's like the death is inserted if you don't at least die once. Jesus Christ. You made me go through this dungeon, so I'm fucking pissed at you.
Look who has come. My master warned me that Adenos would send his henchmen. But I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick, I shall give you a quick death.
You are the one who is going to die.
You are no threat to me. I bear Beliar's sword. I shall lead the dragons to the mainland. Together we will plunge the world of men into the deepest darkness.
Why would you join the dragons? Jesus.
You sold your soul to Beliar.
For a good price. I will command his armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
I've had it. Let us begin.
Are you in such a hurry to die? Well, since you insist.
I'm only doing what has to be done.
Listen to him. You have sent me a humble servant, Adenos.
Are you sure that I am a servant of Adenos?
What? What are you saying?
Don't you consider it possible that I could be a servant of Adenos?
Nonsense.
Maybe I also serve Beliar, or only myself.
Well, in that case, you are not even a worthy opponent for me. Are you in such a
Okay, I should change my equipment.
But
I've had.
Are you in?
As a tuning. I think a sword swing should actually might be better. Having pawns is hitting him.
Are you? Are you?
Come on, the animations are so disgustingly slow.
You haven't seen the last of me.
Okay. Alternative.
You for that. I.
It is sheep. I'm not doing that. Fuck that.
But for that. I.
Yeah, this is so annoying. I wish that the game let you drink potions in any kind of timely fashion.
What? Whatever.
If I had one.
You haven't seen the last of me! You haven't seen the last of me!
Yeah. Less cheesy. Clove value. 200. Chance for extra unholy damage in percent. 0. Blank room. I mean, I don't know, it's not so overrated considering he's still as powerful than a single orc. I mean, I assume that's canon. He goes through the teleporter and for whatever reason it puts him out there and they all kill him. This just because he didn't follow the dress code.
I did it. Raven is finished.
That means you've given Beliar a swift kick. Then you'll be moving on.
My job in this valley is done. I could use a few days' rest.
Yeah, you're constantly on the move, aren't you? Have a good journey.
Who knows? Maybe we'll run into each other again.
Who knows? There will be lots of gates and passages for you to go through. And you're bound to find me on one of them.
That is amazing. Thanks, Kim. I might be mad, but that was a pretty funny thought. Just like, I'm literally just here to block you. Thanks.
The earthquakes have stopped, and as I can see, you're still among the living. Does this mean that your mission was successful?
Yes. Raven is dead.
Then it is over. Thank Adenos. You have done well, my son. We're deep in your debt. You have snatched a powerful weapon away from evil and restored the balance in this part of the world. When the earthquakes died away, we discussed what should happen now, and we have reached a conclusion. Go and take the Claw of Beliar. May it be yours to bear from now on. In your hand, it may prove a mighty ally for us. Use it wisely, my son. May Adenos help you. We shall remain here and see to it that the temple is restored to its old brilliance. Only Mixar is already on his way to Corinus to support Vatras. Vatras has been alone in the city for too long.
I have taken the Claw of Beliar, but I am unable to wear it.
The Claw of Beliar is a very special weapon. It has its own will and consciousness. You, who now possess this mighty weapon, are its lord and master. It is a part of you, and will adapt itself to your capabilities. However, it will not do that of its own free will. Only Beliar himself can force it to obey you.
What can I do with the weapon?
That lies in your hands. You've conquered the weapon, and you are now its master. I can only recommend to you what you can do with it. Either you give it to me, and I shall see to it that it can do no further harm, or you put its power to use and wield it in battle.
And why should Beliar help me?
Only a prayer to Beliar can achieve that. But be careful. Beliar is malicious. If you arouse his wrath, then he'll let you feel it.
I see.
I see.
Couldn't you keep the weapon safe?
If you give it to me, then I shall render it harmless, so that it can no longer be misused. So consider well what you will do.
What will you do now?
We shall stay here and help the temple regain its former glory. All too long have its walls been in this lamentable condition. As far as you are concerned, my son, I am glad to see that I was not mistaken about you. You are the preserver of the balance. There is no longer any doubt about that.
You were very
Without your
mistaken.
courage and strength, the island of Corinus would have drowned. We thank you and will honor you in our thoughts. Devote yourself now to the other tasks that lie before you, and return this world to balance and peace. Now go and fulfill your destiny, Preserver. Our prayers will be with you.
He really changed his tune.
May Adenos protect you.
Okay, but why the fuck did you give me the void destroying killer worm that you yourself said corrupts anyone who wields it, and then told me to go pray to the devil for permission to use this worm? If I didn't know that, I would say that you are part of the bad guys, and this was a ploy to make me evil.
Hey, you!
There's a dark man. nearly we're done here. There's a few quests I could knock off, but I guess we'll probably end the day here. Because I don't want to do them right now. Maybe I do them next time. I don't know, maybe Satwas joined the bad guys while we were gone. I mean, it would explain why he changed his tune on me so heavily. You know, he still thinks I'm evil, but because he also is evil, it's okay. Can be evil together, bro. Well, we beat the expansion, which allows us to go back into the main quest. Even though, imagine doing all of this and I go back and I find out that I can't get the amulet because, like, I was supposed to pick it up. I know we already checked, but imagine if that happened. I think you'll be very unhappy with me for not picking up the amulet. Besides that, I think I'm done. I'll do the box and then I'll end the stream. Hey, thank you. I was getting annoyed with people not getting the box because, I don't know, I just feel bad if you get nothing, so I'm glad you got it. Thank you for watching. Honestly, probably would have rage quit if you hadn't been around, because fuck that dungeon. Just fuck the whole ending of this expansion. Take care.